Morning everybody! How are we all today? My left-handed pans are not good. My right-handed pans aren't great, but my left-handed pans are shocking. Oh, how is everybody today? So good to see you all bright and early in the morning. I say bright and early, but the sun's kind of hidden today. It's there's a bit of cloud cover. So we're not actually seeing very much sun, but that's all good. We still get to see plenty of planes. How is everyone this morning? I see some real early birds here. What's going on with all you people over in Aussie that are up at like 6 a.m? You crazy cats. Look at you all. Oh, my tripod is so weird today. But hey, it's all good. It's only been a short stream today. I have plans for the weekend, which involve me doing maybe a roughly 4-hour drive this evening to get to my first destination. Actually, it's probably closer to, about 4.5 hours or so drive. So we're only going to have a short stream, so I've got enough time to get home, reload the car, and then hit the road. How is everyone though? Who is here? Of course, is always the good question. Who's turned up nice and early? BNE Spotter, super early for you guys over there. That's crazy. I like it though. I like it. It's a good thing it's not summer though, eh? Otherwise it'd be even earlier. You'd be up at 5 a.m. going, why am I watching a plane stream at 5 a.m? Oh dear. Ben A350, how you doing? Carolyn, good morning to you. Yeah, get yourself some coffee, definitely. Coffee's on me this morning, Carolyn. SHB Motorsport, how's it going from Christchurch? Marcus is here as well this morning. Hello to you. Marcel, still Thursday there, 10:22 p.m. Obviously, it was a couple of minutes ago. Early work day, so went to bed. Happy streaming. All good. Thank you very much, though, for stopping on by. Enjoy your sleep. Silly Sue, how's it going? Is it the beginning or the end? Definitely the beginning. We've just begun. Going to be a little bit of a slow start. We're straight into that little lull point. There's like a massive rush that happens at like 7 till 7:30 till 8ish, in that time. And then we get a little bit of a quiet patch, and then we're going to get busy again, which is going to be good. Wookie G is here. Morning. Hope you're doing well, Brookie. Duncan Lovett, morning everyone. Hope everyone is well. Agree, doing good here. Thank you very much. Tony Aviation Guy, 4:25 a.m. Don't know why you're awake. Oh, you're more than welcome to go back to bed, go back to sleep. You're trying to sleep, but your brain won't let you. Well, if you stop shouting at yourself, maybe, just maybe, you might have a little bit more luck of getting to sleep. 321 Neo, they're going to make its way down to Christchurch. We're getting a bit of fluffage, look at that, right on the departures. The humidity is still nice and high this morning, so looking forward. We've got a 777 coming in from Singapore very soon, Air New Zealand from Singapore. Looking forward to seeing that come in, because I feel like its entire approach is just going to be nothing but fluffage and streamers. Here's hoping anyway, here's hoping. Hi to White, morning. Harry Bros, morning from San Francisco. Hey, awesome, how's it going? Olivia is here as well, good morning to you. Time for a big coffee, yes indeed. Definitely get yourself a nice big coffee if you're up nice and early. But yes, we're in for a little bit of fun this morning. Nothing too major though. I haven't seen that anything special, particularly special, is coming. We'll be streaming till around. Let's say we'll go till about midday-ish. So only a short stream. So an MD-11 at Memphis on Flight Radar. Hey. Good to see them back out and flying. Sorry, just getting my iPad all set up correctly here so that I can see what I need to see. Hey, we're here in time for QF4's departure too, to Sydney. How cool. Not often we get to see QF4. They came in a little bit late this morning, which has probably also helped. So they're just pushing back at the moment in the 787 Dreamliner. Planes, Trains and Whiskey, how you going? Great to be working from home today. Ooh, I like it, I like it. It's the best way to work, I reckon. Although I feel like it's less productive some days, but I just like working to my own schedule. Grumpy E1, how you doing? Yabba dabba do, a live stream for you. Dale from Nelson as well is here. Morning. Londini, definitely coffee time, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's quite funny. I've gone off the coffee now, eh? I used to very much be a reliance on coffee, but I've gone off it. But I think it's also the fact I used to drink mochas because I liked the sweetness of a mocha, of the chocolate, as opposed to I don't like the taste of coffee, if that makes sense. So when I had a mocha, it was really easy to drink them. Now I've been trying to drink flat whites, and if I need a coffee or something, or if I go to a decent cafe, I'll get a flat white. But otherwise, I don't know. I can even just get a small one from McDonald's or something on the way if I'm like, oh, I'm a little bit, might get myself a coffee. And it just, I get like halfway through and I'm just like, oh, I'm just not a fan. Just not a fan anymore of the old coffee. Dale, tea after lunch now, but full on into mocha. Okay. Olivia, you drink coffee for the taste and the ritual. See, so it's the taste is what I can't do. I don't know. I just my biggest one, and what I used to say to people is I don't like the taste of coffee, but I like the effect I get from the coffee. So hence why I was quite happy with mochas, but. Oh, there's a question for you, hey? Is a mocha, is it coffee with chocolate or a hot chocolate with coffee? So when I first started drinking coffee, I used to be a hot chocolate drinker. And when I first started drinking coffee, I basically wanted to just add coffee to my hot chocolates, if that makes sense. So I was ordering extra chocolatey mochas. I wanted them extra chocolatey. But then eventually, I just got to the point that I could just drink a mocha easy, no problem. Just a normal mocha. But, yeah, I don't know. Funny enough, I can do an iced coffee now, like just an iced latte or whatever, easier than I can do a flat white. I don't know, something about it being iced makes it easier. The fact that one place I went to, it was full of ice cream and that was like absolutely delicious, but I'm trying to avoid sugar at the moment, so I probably shouldn't have, but it was so nice. But yeah, I don't know, the old coffee's just not my requirement anymore, I guess. You can see QF4 there making its way on out of the international bays. Wookie Katie is bingo card food debate. Oh, classic. Looks like we've got an all-black 320 pushing back in there as well, OAB. Where's that heading to? Looks like Christchurch. No, OAB's heading to Wellington. The one next to it's heading to Christchurch. NZ 409 for OAB, so we're going to see that heading out. We've got the All Black 787 due in within about sort of 20 minutes, half an hour or something like that. I believe that's coming in from Tokyo Narita. Should be flying down the just at the top of New Zealand at the moment. NZ 90, sorry. NZ 90 from Tokyo Narita is the black livery 787. Our 777 from Singapore is making its way over, or just north of Auckland at the moment, but well above the clouds, so we're not going to be able to see that. Andy Blackie, any farmers... I've read two comments in one there. I read Dale's Farmers Union at the same time. Any A380s due in today? Any farmers due in today? Oh, dear. Yes, we do have Emirates due in a little bit later this morning. They're due in about 9... No, they're not. They're a bit later than that, but there they are, out at 9:47. There we go. There we go. So, yeah, scheduled as 10 a.m. Currently showing as about 9:47 a.m. arrival. They're out in the middle of the Tasman at the moment. Coming in, they crossed out south, did they? Yeah, they went kind of Melbourne-ish. Adelaide, actually. Adelaide, just north of Melbourne. So coming in way south today, which is always interesting to see all those different routes they take. Oh, no, I've got to be sugar-free. So that's... See, the thing is, I reckon that if I were to do a flat white with a bit of sugar, I could drink it easy. But I haven't had sugar in so long. I don't even know what my body would do if I gave it sugar right now. Scotty Frog and something like here for long. Going to go prune some pines. Hey. NZ 638 from Queenstown is our. Is that our first arrival? I think it might be. First arrival of the stream. Nice gentle touchdown there. Carlin Davies, how's it going? We're showing 99% humidity at the moment. Thankfully, not too warm. Check out that window, 0 knots. It is dead still out here this morning. I'm amazed that the fog didn't actually settle in. I think there was a sort of a tease of fog, but this fog never settled in this morning. So, which is good. That means that we actually get the flights arriving and departing. Joshua, good morning to you. How's it going? Wookie mesmerised by the little teal digger working away. We'll have to go back and check him out in a bit. Aqua Boy, morning to you. How's it going? So I don't think we're due for any special liveries today, which is always a bit of a, we love our special liveries. We're a little bit spoiled yesterday with China Eastern sending 2 special liveries. Lowlander, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening over there. Alright, Qantas is going to have to wait because NZ14 from Wellington is coming on in. And you'll just have to believe me that that was a good touchdown. You'll never know. You'll never know. QF4 blocking the shot there. Dale, China Southern going to Christchurch from October. Yeah, I haven't heard what date they're starting up this season, so you're saying October. Sounds, that sounds about right. But yeah, China Southern, they do the summer season to Christchurch. Looks like QF4's let an ATR go out on the other side of it, has it? We'll see it just pop out the back. Christchurch is looking for a good summer season actually this year. There's going to be a lot more flights in and out of Christchurch. You got the usual that they do every season all year, but then there's a few more added. Obviously, Air New Zealand's added a few in as well. It's been mid-20s all week for you. Wow. I hear they were getting up into the 30s down in London. That's just crazy. Dale, yeah, 3 new routes for New Zealand, but also obviously Singapore also is picking up their numbers a little bit to add to that. And they're still going to get the United flights are confirmed. Cathay will be back. China Southern. It's going to be pretty cool. All right, QF4 there, going to make its way to Sydney, finish its journey for the day. Oh, has anyone seen what's happened with the data tag there? That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. I gotta see what's going on with that one. Anyone want the bonus points of what's gone wrong with the data tag? Not the fact that it's not QF4. There we go, now it's gone to QF4. Let's see what happens when it comes back. Alright, we're going to leave QF4 there, turn around. So we've got this beautiful 777 coming in. No fluffage. Wow, all that humidity. None of it on the wings, eh? Oh, there it is. There's the fluffage. Oh, you know what I haven't done today? Oh, there's the streamers. NZ283 is correct. But with a Singapore Airlines logo, that's the one. Oh, that's a weird one. I don't know why it's picked up the Singapore Airline logo on it. It's quite hilarious. Carolyn saying, wow. That was some pretty cool streamers and fluffage on that landing there. Wookie the logo, yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Oh. Alright, ZKOAB here making its way down to a Wellington as NZ409. Oh, look at that. There's fluffage right at ground level, eh? That's pretty cool. Sort of clears once they get into the air, but they just get that bit of fluffage right as they go. Ben got confused because it said NZ283. So the, yeah, oh look, they're disappearing into cloud already. That's pretty crazy down that end. So the data tags will be picking up, obviously, whatever is on the runway, not necessarily what the camera's pointed at. And if the, like right now, it's picking up the fact that there's a Jetstar coming in from Wellington because this plane hasn't started moving. So even though it's sitting on the runway, it's not actively moving. Once this starts moving, then the data tags should hopefully switch over once it detects the movement. Hey, look who it is. You can take that one off your bingo card there, Brookie. The All Black Dashi coming out to play, heading down to Gisborne, is it? Or no, going to Taupo. So we'll probably even get to see that come back this stream, because it's not... Wow, the fog's kind of just... There's the clouds just settling in down that end. The other thing I just noticed was that fire from last night. We can still see smoking away over there. Alright, that one's going to Gisborne. Helen Beard, how's it going? Glenn Gordon, welcome along. Woody Allen, hello from Hungary. Well, good evening to you. Go on, you can fit out. Go on, little Dashy, you know you can do it. Yeah, looks like they're going to wait for the Jetstar that's coming in from Wellington. Going to have a nice little run of departures by the looks of it. We've got a 321 heading over to Adelaide today. Is NZ 191. 787 heading to Rarotonga, NZ 946. Quite a few little, domestics, obviously. The dashies and stuff are going to keep rolling. A little Citation, is it? Or a Learjet? No, the Learjet. Oh, that's the one from Rotorua. That just flew up here this morning. So it probably came in for its international clearance, and it'll be heading now overseas potentially. Jetstar 250 from Wellington. A little bit of a bouncy Jetstar this morning. What are you on? 11 o'clock last night. Lona is saying that NZ 90 is not too far away. She's bringing us way down past Waiheke Island at the moment. Look at that windsock. Nothing at all. Go, little Dashy, go! I was hoping we might see some vortices coming off it. But a little bit awkward today. Not quite the perfect conditions for it. Alright, let's come back. We've got an ATR coming on in from New Plymouth. How soft was that? Alright, let's see where the Learjet's heading to. Does quite a few visits to Australia, but also often up to Fiji. Must be a night stay for fishing too, judging by the boat in the background there, you can see. Broccoli morning, how's it going? Woody Allen, love New Zealand, really want to visit. Hey, you got to do it at some point. Let's see if this goes out like the little rocket that it is. ADSB's data tags are a little bit laggy this morning, so it didn't actually manage to catch what that plane was doing. Lining up now, NZ 191, going to head off to Adelaide in the 321 Neo. Looks like they're going to sneak a dashi out as well before the Dreamliner comes on in. Go, little dashi, go! Lowland of the Learjet. Was it at 8,300 feet per minute? No way. Wow. That really is a rocket ship at that point. Alright, that one's heading on out. That's going to be heading off to Rarotonga in a minute. But let's turn around and grab this 787 that's coming in. Oh, the camera's crooked that direction. Something's not right with my tripod today. Oh dear. Beautiful bit of fluffage right on touchdown there from the Dreamliner, just making its way in there. NZ90 from Tokyo Narita. Oh, how's that for a shot? Planes heading out, planes heading in. Double Dreamliner. Joe Walker, how's it going? There's a Hercules out and about. Wonder if it'll pop past. It's very rare, but you never know if I'll get to see it or not. Because the cloud cover is kind of ruining our shot today. 11,000 feet, no chance of us spotting that Hercules, unfortunately. No chance. It's well above the clouds. You can see in the data tag, or the weather, the little weather thing at the top there, we've got sitting at about a 4,000 foot ceiling at the moment. So, yeah, not much chance of seeing the Herc fly over the top, unfortunately. Tomcat fan, how's it going? Might get up a bit later this afternoon if you can. I probably won't be here this afternoon, so I've got a bit of a weekend mission ahead of me. So just going to be a short stream today. So I've got enough time to get home, get sorted, get everything reloaded in the car, and then and head south for the weekend. Yeah, maybe next time, you reckon, Joe Walker. It's very rare for us to see military movements here, because obviously they've got their own base just to the north of us. But we have managed to catch a P8, do a touch and go from here, which was pretty cool. Oh, look at the fluffage off that. No, Benny spotted, definitely on the right runway and everything. It's just the system's just running a bit slow today for some reason. It happens. NZ5 004 coming on in from Napier. Daryl, how you going this morning? Yes, the fire from the hills definitely is still burning indeed. Still a bit smoky over there. How do I get to be where he is? Auckland Airport, if you're watching, I'd like to stream from right there, please. Right there. Wookie G, off to caffeinate yourself. Good move. Try it intravenously. I reckon you might be a bit quicker. AHM Saab to Wanganui, now heading on out. See, that one's running smooth. You can see it counting up the altitude as it goes. Any spotter, maybe if New Zealand's watching, they can tee something up. That'd be cool. I'll give them some special highlights of their planes. Bit of bird scaring going on in the background. Can even hear some birds actually getting scared. Haven't seen them all move away though. Ah, see where they are? The birds. They're on there. Where are they? I saw them. They were landing on that. I think it was about there I saw them. They were all landing on there. Another little business jet coming on out. Possibly heading down to Christchurch for this one, I'd guess. Maybe the Challenger 604. NZ 747 Aviation, good morning, how's it going? ATR lining up on the runway there, which will be heading to Nelson. Colwyn Davies coming in celebrating 2 months of membership. Thank you very much, Colwyn. Saying great stream, always KDS from Auckland. Thank you very much for being here, Colwyn. Always appreciated. And thank you for 2 months of membership. That's absolutely awesome. A little bit of sideways action from that ATR on departure there. Helen Beard coming through with 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to those 5 people who were the lucky recipients of those gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Helen, for that support. Absolutely incredible stuff. It's 5 more people now get to be part of the Kiwi crew. Get the little Kiwi by their names. Nathan, sneaky morning stream. Oh, I wouldn't say it was that sneaky. I did schedule it last night. Be quite funny because what's the bet I'll get home and the plans all change. I'll be like, hey, we're going north. And it's like, well, hang on, I was already north. Nah, pretty sure the plan is south. Olivia, why would the ATR have gone a bit sideways? We've got a tiny bit of crosswind has hit. So as much as the weather hasn't updated yet, that's still saying a 1 knot. But when we look at the actual wind sock, I'd say we're just up a little bit more than that. You can hear it actually on the mic. So that's sitting out at about 5 knots of wind roughly there. So just that little bit of wind as they come off, they would have compensated for it. NZ 527 here lining up. This is going to head on down to Christchurch. Mark from Ashgrove, how's it going? Only watched for 20 odd minutes or so. All good. Popping up to Dayborough, 40 k's north for a quick visit. Well, not a problem. Thank you for stopping by. Just make sure you hit that like button before you go. Be much appreciated. Got a cheeky caravan coming on in now from Great Barrier Island. Olivia saying, good to know. I love learning these things. All good. I'm not an expert on anything, but I like to pass on what knowledge I do have. Mark saying, first thing you do. Awesome. Very much appreciated. Bit of Cobelco action going on there. I think it's a Cobelco. Could be wrong. Pretty sure that's their colour. It's the same colour as the front of the caravan. Nathan watching the stream, watching Flight Radar at the same time. Oh, I love doing that, watching live streams. Watch stream, watch Flight Radar, put the two together. Another caravan, eh? Another cheeky caravan coming in from Great Barrier Island. Look at them, sending them in one after the other. Beautiful landing. Got a couple of heavies making their way out. Not this one. This is not a heavy. This is the 321 Neo heading to the Gold Coast as NZ187. But we do have NZ121 to Melbourne, which will be a 777 making its way out. And NZ103 also heading on out. That'll be heading to Sydney, which is also a 777. Oh, the one to Melbourne is not just any 777 either. We'll have a look in a moment. Drew, how's it going? From California. Welcome along. Hope you're having a great Thursday over there, isn't it? Alright, that one's going to make its way over to the Gold Coast, ZKNND. He's already on the run. Look at that, little Dashy heading to Tauranga. He's wasted no time. He's like, you know what, I'm going to turn that quick, it doesn't matter. It's not like he's going to chase down a big jet plane, is he? Going to make its left-hand turn soon. Oh, look at that lineup. Double 777 action. First one there actually being OKU, the all-white one. All-white 777. And then behind that, NZ103, that's going to be going to Sydney. A320 here making its way in from Christchurch, NZ534. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. I was sitting there thinking, oh man, the data tags really are messing up. It's telling me there's a plane coming in right now, and I was counting down and everything. There's fog on approach. The plane has only just come out of the fog now. So right down till it was about 500 feet, there was fog. Wow, that was crazy. Like, because I can see quite a long way, but right on the actual final approach, there's just a little tuft of fog right there. Yeah, you can even see cloud covers come down, registering as 800 feet now. It's not our actual cloud ceiling, so to speak, but it's our lowest point of cloud, 800 feet on the weather thing. I think that was up at like 4,000 feet not that long ago. That was intense. I'm going to have to keep an eye on these are planes approaching now. All right, okay, you heading over to Melbourne, NZ121. That's amazing. Like, look at the visibility we've got that direction. And yet behind us, the planes have gone near invisible with the fog. Nathan's about to have the All Black Dash. You go past your house. Oh, hey, nice. All right, this one will be NZ103 heading off to Sydney. Ajax NZ, morning, how's it going? NZ 145 is pushing back at the moment. 787 Dreamliner. It's going to make its way off to Brisbane soon. It's incredible. We've still got that departure before it's not even near the clouds yet. We can see it doing its climb again. And there it goes, off into the clouds. We've got ATR on the runway there, going to head off to Napier, NZ 5011. Matties and Mozzies, how's it going? Hard to get out of bed, at a nice warm bed, so hats off to KDS for braving a 10 degrees freeze just for our viewing excitement. It's not been too bad here this morning, actually, because the wind is pretty calm. It's been not too bad. The moment the wind picks up, though, then it would definitely be a chill. I'm going to have a look, but I think they might have just been doing their checks, as there was a fire truck over at the hovercrafts before, but the hovercrafts are still there. The fire truck is now there, driving down the perimeter road. Oh, we can see a little tufts of smoke from the bird scaring. Having a bit of a mission this morning, trying to clear the birds. There's the two hovercrafts still parked up. Lowlander coming through with the 5 gifted memberships. There's 5 more people becoming part of the Kiwi crew thanks to Lowlander. So congratulations to those 5 people. You now get the Kiwi by your name. Get the little stickers. Ajax, is there an A380 coming? Not far away, actually. Not too far away now for the 380. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see if it pops under the cloud in time for us to catch that on downwind or not. So it's showing about 20 minutes away. It's going to pass by just to the north of us, and then obviously turn and take the long turn for finals for the 380. They don't get to do the short turns. which means they're going to still hold a little bit of altitude as they go to the north of us. So whether it's going to be below the cloud or not, time will tell. Lowlander, thank you once again for those 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing stuff. Hyder White coming through with the NZ $5, saying, have you tried sugar-free Monster? I think they're $5. I do have the occasional sneaky sugar-free energy drink when needed. Like earlier this week when I was working sort of 12, 14-hour days, then definitely needed a little bit of assistance, if that makes sense. And I find those a lot better for me than coffee, and I know they're not necessarily better than coffee, but you know what? Yeah. Not so much Monsters though. The occasional, but not generally. But thank you very much for that. Absolutely incredible support. Thank you. And Greg Miller coming through with the becoming a member. So thank you very much there, Greg, for joining on up. Got a Dashi coming in, just cleared the clouds. Oh, the camera is so crooked right now. Let's just pretend we can't see that. Coming in from Tauranga, NZ 5146. Kiwi forever saying good morning from Germany. How's it going? Welcome along. Nathan Emirates about 20 minutes, correct, yes. Carl and the Learjet descending into Palmerston North. Okay, interesting. So I'm just having a little fight with my tripod. It's to make it level in this direction because of how I've hacked it together. It's not level in the other direction, and it's really frustrating me. And I can't understand why it's not level in the other direction. It just doesn't make any sense. But it is what it is for today, huh? We'll get through it. I'll get home. I'll fix things up, put things back together properly, and forget something else next stream because that's just the way we do it. All Black Dashi managed to land in Taupo through the fog. Hey, lucky for them, eh? Lucky for them. Guess it wasn't too bad. Carmela, did I say hi to you? I can't remember, from Northern Ireland. If not, hello again. And well, if yes, hello again, and if not, hello. Kev had that the other day. Let me know. I forgot the shoe, the plate for mounting the camera to the tripod, Kev. So I've got clamps holding the camera onto the head, and yeah, not ideal. Kev, tripod straight in one direction, angled in the other. Yeah, I mean, so normally it wouldn't be a problem if I had the camera mounted properly on the head. But I think it's sitting just slightly twisted is more my problem. So it'll be what it'll be. A320 in the background there, that's heading down to Queenstown, NZ 635. We can just get a glimpse of NZ145 over there. 1 week and that'll be me on that plane. I wonder if it'll be that exact plane. How hilarious would that be? But 1 week's time, that's my flight out of here. Oh, wow, no time wasted. She's already out on the taxiway. There we go. NZ145. It's going to be heading over to Brisbane in a moment. Just keeping an eye on where that 380 is. There's an ever so slight chance we may get it below the clouds on the downwind. See how lucky we're going to be. Maddie's Mozzies. To level up the tripod, just put my foot under the low side. Oh dear. There's a few too many axes and none of them are in agreement at the moment. Oh, eh? See, Wellington had our Star Alliance 321 down there this morning. Just coming in now. Those lucky Wellingtonians getting the graced by this gorgeous 321. Oh, look at the streamers. Look at that. Streamers all the way to the ground. Oh, that was gorgeous. Those were some stunning streamers there from OYB. Oh, the real question that everyone's going to want, eh? What is the A380 going to grace us with? What is that A380 going to give us? I'm keeping an eye out to see if we can see it pop out of the clouds at any point. It's still firmly above the clouds by the looks of it. .320 there, heading on down to Queenstown. Kev's saying the 321 Neo seems to be good for both engine glow and streamers. They're a good plane, eh? I like them. I like them. I wonder if they've got a bigger flap or something on them, that, or slat, or whatever they are, you know. Plane parts. Kevin wanted to know if Kurt went and had a spider after last night's stream. Oh, as delicious as that sounds, and my mouth can just taste one right now at the moment you mention it. No, too much sugar for me at the moment. I've been so good with my sugar that I have to resist. Hopefully the 380 has streamer, says Nathan. I'm hoping the 380 gives us a full fluffage, streamerage, just has a full-on ribbon party going on up there with the fluff and fog and whatever you call it. All right, NZ145 to Brizzy.
Shot filling on the fence over there.
Hey, you good? Alright, there we go, NZ145. Haven't been lucky enough to spot the 380 pop out of the cloud yet. It's right down at the moment, about to turn on to long finals. So normally I can just make them out, but not at the moment. Whoa, let's ignore that. That is horrible. Dashi coming in here from Nelson. NZ5060. Nicely placed on the runway there. Oh, the 380 is just teasing the clouds at the moment. Should we go for a long shot? Do we want to try a long shot, or do we want to watch some Jetsstars go to Sydney and Dunedin? You know, I'm gonna try my luck. Hang on, this is a real risk with how the camera's set up. Can we do this? Ignore. Oh, let's just zoom in, then you can't see it. Here we go. It's just below the cloud now, but I have a feeling it's gonna potentially go back into the cloud. The gear's not even down yet. Just turned on to long finals. A bit of extra zoom so we can see the gear come down. There's the gear. There's some more gear. Amanda G, how's it going? Mario Sibbed, welcome along. Looks like we might be clear. I think we're going to avoid any fog. Law student, good morning to you. Oklahoma, I guess it's good afternoon to you, isn't it? Just out of Sydney, just powering on out the way. Ignore that angled pole. Just pretend it's not there. Use AI to remove it from your brain. A little bit of a bouncy 380 there. What a behemoth though. Look at how huge that thing is. And you know what? No fluff, no streamers. It's the big old 380. Wookie Hall bouncy. Alan Lee, how's it going? From a pub in the northeast of England. Should have known. Dino's Aviation, how you doing today? Be Real, hello to you as well. Oh, there's a Qantas 330. One World coming on out to play. In New Zealand, heading off to Invercargill, NZ699. Do I think that AI will one day fly the 380s? Well, technically it does already, right? The computer that they have in them, you could consider partially AI. Because essentially, what does AI do? It takes a whole bunch of information, compares it against what it's been taught, and then gives an output to support what it believes, you know? So technically, the autopilot and everything on those planes is AI. Mysterio had a DC-10 land in Darwin. Isn't there a couple of DC-10s that live up in Darwin now? No, sorry, I'm thinking of the DC-3s. Ignore me, ignore me. Got some sun out there. Oh, yes. Hopefully that's the end of that horrible weather for you then. All right, NZ78 from Taipei coming in next. Justine, you're on board Emirates 448 back in January. It's a long flight. It is a massively long flight, isn't it? Huge flight time. And the flight from here back is even longer. Ooh, look what I just spotted. It's the big expensive helicopter out to play, is it? QF112 making its way down now. Kev, one day Kurt will be able to stay in bed, get the AI robot to go and stream for him. I want to get one of those humanoid robots. Those things look cool. And Air New Zealand has said that they're not going to ban humanoids. They'll, you know, they'll allow them on a case-by-case basis. So I could still get one to fly around the country for me, although then I'd miss out on all my flying around the country. Alan G, how you going? What's my thought on Air New Zealand business class seats? The new layout, I like. The old layout, meh. Essentially. Mysterio QF112 to Perth. Indeed, yes. Yes. Qantas has been flying Auckland to Perth now for a few months, doing the A330s. So the plane does a Sydney to Auckland, Auckland to Perth, Perth to Johannesburg, Johannesburg back to Perth, Perth back to Auckland, Auckland back to Sydney. Different flight numbers, obviously, for each leg. You see the clouds clearing and the sun's coming out on the hills in the background there. QF112 off to Perth. So, Mr. Era, the old herringbone seating on the Air New Zealand business class. Oh, I can still hear that 330 going on. It was, so I believe it was originally a Virgin Atlantic concept, and it was designed for fitting in more people into business in more comfortable lay flat beds. So remembering back when that came out, business class in no airline looked like what it does today, really. First class did. There's been this interesting crossover now between first class and business class, and first class has now gone next level, if that makes sense. But when you think what business class was, it wasn't you got your own little room once upon a time. Business class was you had a much bigger seats and, you know, a bit of space and stuff like that. So when they brought out the herringbone, it was one of the first concepts of the lay flat bed. And there are still very few business products out there that do a true lay flat bed. So on a long haul flight, if you wanted to go into business and sleep, those herringbones were amazing. Absolutely amazing for it. As a lay flat bed, they are the best. You won't find a more comfortable bed in a business class product. And that was the difference, is the fact that they were a true bed. They weren't a seat that just reclined, if that makes sense. They were actually a true bed. So while I'm not a fan of it myself, because I haven't done much long haul flying, and I haven't done business class long haul. I understand the concept behind it, and I prefer the new style myself, but I'm also not someone who goes to sleep on a plane. I don't like to lay flat and sleep. I like to actually sit up and watch what's happening in the world go by. So the concept itself, there was very good merit behind it. But yeah. Justine, personally, you reckon Air New Zealand should have chosen 350s rather than 787? Interesting opinion. What would that gain them? QF169 going to Christchurch. Yeah, it's an interesting flight number for you there, eh? Interesting flight number. Guess who didn't make it into Christchurch yet again? It's 2 days in a row now that, unfortunately, QF169 has failed to land in Christchurch. Had to divert to Auckland, and well, today they've been smart enough to wait for a bit longer before they try heading down. Yesterday, obviously, it took them 3 attempts to get to Christchurch. The original flight, then there was the original flight diverted to Auckland. Then they tried flying from Auckland to Christchurch and ended up diverting to Wellington, and then finally they left Wellington about midday, I think it was, and got into Christchurch. So hopefully today, with a bit of luck, they'll also get in first chance. Well, second chance, I guess you'd say, because they didn't make it in their first chance. Man, Steve, yeah, flew on a lay flat bed once between Harvey Bay and Brisbane. Sadly, it was the Royal Flying Doctors Service after a heart attack. I don't know why I'm laughing, but it's very, very unfortunate circumstances. But that's, yes. Oh dear, oh dear. What's my thoughts on the 777X? I mean, I think it's going to be a great aircraft. I think the 777X will be a great aircraft. It's a shame that the challenges they've been through, but there's nothing against the aircraft itself. That's against how much stricter and tighter they're getting on inspections of the aircraft prior to them coming out. So I think once they're flying, though, they're going to be really cool, and I'm excited to see one get here. Justine Qantas chose the A350 for Project Sunrise, but Air New Zealand isn't proactive enough. See, I'm going to... I don't know. I tend to disagree. I don't think the A350 would necessarily be better for Air New Zealand services. They get everything they need quite comfortably out of the 787. Project Sunrise is a Qantas thing. The 787 wasn't going to do that. The 350 heavily modified is going to achieve what they need with that, but we still wouldn't achieve that from New Zealand anyway. Auckland to London Heathrow would be that much more that I don't think it would be would fit within the capabilities of what they're even pushing with Project Sunrise. So, but that's also a very niche market, right? And Qantas is putting a lot of effort into one little niche. Be interesting to see how that goes. It's obviously, going to be massively long flights. It's primarily going to be for business people. It's going to cost an absolute fortune for people to fly on it. That obviously the one-stop flights via Singapore are still going to be incredibly popular. Purely because of the fact that it's not for everyone, if you know what I mean, the Project Sunrise flights. For a combination of reasons. The cost, the time, it'll be interesting to see how they go. But you got to remember that Air New Zealand is also, we're a small country competing against the world. That I think Air New Zealand, they hold their own very, very well. And you can't sit there and say Qantas is making better decisions. Qantas didn't buy the 777 and they regret that. Where Air New Zealand, they've got a massive fleet of 777s. I'm not saying Air New Zealand's made great decisions all along the ways, but they also, hindsight is a easy thing. But yeah, Qantas, you look at how old their 737 fleet are, that it's taken them this long to finally start renewing their fleet. Qantas had one of the oldest fleets in the world. It's taken them a lot to get to where they are now. Caroline, wasn't raining here. Humidity is high. No, it's just the time of year. Just the time of year that we get incredibly high humidity. Justine, A350 has tail cameras outside viewing cameras of passengers, whereas the 787 hasn't got anything similar for passengers to view. Yeah, I mean that it's cool. It's a gimmick. Don't get me wrong. I think the A350 is an absolutely incredible, brilliant aircraft. But is it what is needed for Air New Zealand's? I don't know. What's it going to give them over the 787? I don't know. Mr. Era is celebrating 3 months of membership, saying 3 months down and many more to come. Thank you very much for renewing that. Very much appreciated. Mr. Hero, replied to Qantas' Instagram post asking what the... So they are going to have economy class on there, but obviously it's... And there's a combination of reasons why it's going to be heavily first class, business class, premium. One is obviously they are going to be weight restricted on the flights, so they need to push them back further. But the other one is because of the duration, obviously, that not as many people are going to want to sit in the economy. But even the economies are going to apparently cost a lot of money. NZ5 at 005 here, heading off to Napier. Nathan the All Black Dash, he's just left Towport. Awesome. We'll see that come back in a little bit. And massive thanks to Nigel Michaels, who's thrown out there one gifted membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. On screen there, 320 that's pushed back, NZ417, that's going to make its way down to Wellington. Looks like an ATR to Blenheim. We're about to poke its nose out as well, just in front there. May end up behind, actually. Looks like it's going to let the 320 come to us first. Little convoy of trucks making their way across. A little sweeper chasing them, making sure they don't drop anything on the taxiway. There's the ATR that's heading out. Oh, look, we've got lots of excavator action going on. One down there digging up the taxiway by the looks of it. This guy down here still scraping his dirt in his little green machine. Navy Jack, how's it going? Welcome along. So it looks like the ATR might still get to the runway before the 320 though, because they took different taxiways. But which one actually will get to fly first? So it doesn't matter who gets there first. You still got to wait your turn. The ATR got put in his place. He's sitting there waiting. Well, the 320 is going to get to line on up. So NZ417 to Wellington's going to head on out before NZ520 to Blenheim. And then suddenly the airport will be quiet. And there'll be no planes at all. Not a single one. Undead, how's it going? On the grind, you reckon? Alright, 417 to Wellington. Up, up, and away they go. ATR lining on up. Do I like living in New Zealand? I love living in New Zealand. And that's it. No more planes. Shut the airport. We're done. we got a couple of planes on the ground. See some tails down at International there by the looks of it. Some tails in at the domestic jets there. We've got this cool little helicopter. But that's it. We're out of planes. We've just run out of planes, just like that. It's very rare we see it this quiet at the airport, that there's not a single plane on the taxiways, no planes pushing back. There is the 380 still on flight radar, but that's sitting in the gate just teasing us. It's just being a tease. But we are officially out of planes. It's not even one more plane, it's no more planes. We just ran out. We've clocked it. We've finished the game. Of course, as we all know, it never stays like that for long. There will be some planes suddenly appearing, I'm sure. Although it might be a wee way away. There's a Dashi just left Kirikiri, so that's about half an hour away still. I always forget how far away Kirikiri is. There's one coming from Napier. One from New Plymouth. The one from New Plymouth might be the winner, 11 minutes away. One from Napier, that's 25 minutes away. The Black Dashi from Taupo, 30 minutes away. But yeah, that's us. We're done. We've run out of planes. Carolina seems like a calm atmosphere, better than most large cities in the US. Well, I mean, the cool thing is we're not that large, you know. Auckland is our largest city, and even that's not that large. But it also doesn't take much to get away from big city life, which is, you know, we're a pretty chill country in the grand scheme of things. There's a Super King here coming in from Kaitaia. Well, I don't know if it's coming here. I'm just assuming it might be. Oh, there we go. We've got a 777 on pushback now. NZ284 to Singapore, the return of the other one. We're going to have to see what whether that gets an Air New Zealand tail or a Singapore tail. We'll find that one out, I guess, in good time. And we'll have to see what we're going to catch in the way of heavy arrivals later on today. We have got Cathay Pacific on the 350-900. That's about an hour and a half away, so we will probably catch that. Singapore on their 777. That's just over 2 hours away. We'll see. We'll see. That might be our final sort of point of the day, though. But we'll see how that works out. 330 from Fiji is 2 hours away. So yeah, we should. I'm thinking maybe we'll aim for something like the Singapore 777 as our final plane for today. I feel like that's a good point for us to make a stop. So what is that? That's about 2 hours and 20 minutes away, which will put us just after 12:30. I think that'll be an all right time to end the stream. But until then, we're going to make the most of it. See what we get to see what comes in, see what goes out. See if we might get lucky enough to watch this guy go out a bit later. That would be really cool. I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to see that guy go out. That one came in from Sydney at some crazy hour of the night. Caroline, Singapore 777, about 2 hours and 20 minutes away. Give or take. Yeah, Chatham's ATR parked up. Not often we see these parked up, actually. They're normally really busy flying around, but things have been a little bit funny with the whole airlines at the moment, and the planes are a little bit less mobile, doing just doing what they got to do with people. Can't see much inside. Parsley, can you just move your 737 out the way? I want to see what's going on in that hangar over there. Couple of Saabs over in that hangar. Looks like there's another Saab just being pushed out of that hangar as well. That's Air Chatham's maintenance hangar over there. It's a true hangar, that one. None of this fancy shed. Look, they're even... Wow, Airworks getting in on the double 737 shoved in their hangar. They're like, check it out. One all the way and the other one just the nose. Caroline, I hate to... I definitely don't have an Aussie accent, just to be clear. 100% born and bred Kiwi here. Nothing Australian about me. Simon, yeah, I've got my afternoon all planned out, and escaping Auckland is definitely a key part of it. Hot dog 767's in the chat are nice. Even if I only got to see the tail. The old Auckland motorway long weekend haul. Yeah, no, I think I'll be ahead of that. For the most part, not many people get to manage to do a midday run away from Auckland. Normally they get the 3 p.m. run away because the kids, as soon as they finish school, they basically grab them, hurl them in the back of the car, put the foot down and point the car away from Auckland. That sounds Australian. Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna need a bit more twang to be an Australian. Add a little bit more twang into it. All right, here we go. The 777 heading off to Singapore soon. NZ284. Looking forward to seeing this one go out. Because it's 777 and we just love them. Looks like we've also got a Texel freighter heading to Brisbane. 737-8 freighter going to make its way out. Potentially follow the 777 out. Dino's Aviation, yeah, 3 p.m. onwards, yeah, a few times down to Tauranga. Well, that's actually a pretty quick trip now you can do, because you don't need to do State Highway 2 anymore to get to Tauranga from Auckland. You know, that road's still, it's a slow road. But now basically go State Highway 1 Expressway. So once you get south of Auckland, you hit what's now called the Waikato Expressway. 110k an hour highway, expressway, whatever, which takes you all the way to Cambridge, or just past Cambridge. Then from there, you're back onto 100k roads, but you're only 10k's from there. You then hit a new roundabout, which takes you to the, I can't remember what state highway it is, straight over the Kaimais, and boom, you're in Tauranga. So you can get to, like from here to Tauranga now is about it's about 2 hours going that way. Pretty quick trip. Oh, Dino, okay, yeah, so you drove that back in 2023. So same expressway. And that's going to get extended even further now. So once they get work underway on that, will be pretty cool. All right, ATR coming in from New Plymouth, NZ5036. And the cool thing is, now you've got options, right, on how you want to do it. Because you can still go the old State Highway 2 way if you want. If time is not a factor, and you just want to have a nice chill cruise and see some scenery, then you still get to go via Waihi, Karangahape Gorge and stuff like that. Which is always nice, a bit of scenery. But in saying that, the Kaimais can be cool some days too. So it's, you get the option now. Same as me going home, I can still take State Highway 227. It takes me about 15 minutes longer to go home that way, which is the way I used to drive to Auckland. Used to be the fast way, funny enough. But if I'm on a time critical or just on a rush or just a mission or just want to get there, then I'll take the expressway. But you know what's really sad is now you leave Auckland You jump on this motorway, expressway, whatever. The first town you come across when you head down State Highway 1, Tito. The town of the corrugated iron sheep. Carol Ann, there's a Plymouth in Massachusetts in US. So Plymouth in England is where the was it the Endeavour? Is that where the Endeavour left from? Or maybe maybe I'm thinking of the wrong ship. Oh, I've been there. I've looked at the plaque. So there was the Mayflower went from there, and that was the one that went to America, right? The Mayflower. That went. Whereabouts in America did that come out? I can't remember now. Trying to think of my history lessons here, you know. So you got the Mayflower went from there to America, and was it the Endeavour, or was it a different one? The one that came to New Zealand. I can't remember. Anyway, that's where the ship that left England to come to New Zealand left from as well. So potentially all the Plymouths are potentially named after the same Plymouth. You know what's even better? NZ284 has the Air New Zealand logo on it. Yeah, Carol Glen, so much the same as well with New Zealand. So Manchester Nigel. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't the Endeavour. It was another ship. Which ship was it that came to New Zealand from Plymouth? Because the Endeavour was Cook, right, which was what he discovered on. But not the one that actually came to, what's the word, colonise New Zealand, I guess you'd say, or whatever. The one that brought all the actual, all the people over here originally. That was possibly a different ship, not the Endeavour. I can't remember. Me old history's not playing ball right now in my brain. I'd have to go back and look through my photos and see the exact plaque. It's really funny. I just opened my photo app on my phone, and I assume you can do the same on an Android or whatever. But on an iPhone, you can view the map and view photos by map. And as I was moving my way across the world from New Zealand, I was like, okay, yep, there's Australia, yep, there's Singapore, yep. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've never been there. They were photos I took in a plane. Oh, photos out the window from a plane as I was flying between Singapore and England. Alright, NZ99 coming on out now. This one's going to head off to Tokyo Narita. Maddie's Mozzie's jumping out. All good. Right, Plymouth. Plymouth. That's not Plymouth. That's not Plymouth. That is Plymouth. Now, if I zoom in, no, about there, I think is where I want to be. There we go, the Mayflower Steps. So let's have a quick look and see. So there's the Mayflower one. That one's down from there. That's Mayflower. Here we go. This tablet commemorates the departure from Plymouth in May 1839 of the Tory, the pioneer ship and the colonisation of New Zealand. There we go. That's the one I'm thinking of, the Tory. NZAA to Hong Kong's also showing that it's coming out. We've got the little Starship plane going to head on out in a moment. And then we have the one from Kaitaia just coming in now. Mark Boyd Smith. Yeah, see the fire that's still, that we saw glowing last night, still smoking away this morning. Yeah, pass. The camera's got a good zoom, but not that good of a zoom, unfortunately. I knew I wasn't going crazy, I just I couldn't remember the name of the ship. I knew it wasn't the Endeavour. Justina Wilson, how's it going? Oh, Manchester Nigel. Hey, Razor Sharp Images is in the chat. How you going? How was your flight, mate? Oh, you said that right there in the message if I keep reading. Got to the hotel in LAX. Thanks for the coverage last night. Was a great flight. Oh, good stuff. Hope you're well excited for the days ahead. Thing is, you're at your hotel now at LAX, but the first thing you got to do now is leave the hotel and head down to the In-N-Out Burger. It's ritual when you go to LAX, all right? You can't go there without stopping at In-N-Out Burger. And then the cool thing is you just walk across the road from In-N-Out Burger and watch all the planes land on the north side of LAX. Jeff Stokes, how's it going? Sitting in the garden in Melbourne with a mug of tea, hot buttered toast, watching the stream. Life couldn't be any better. I like that. That's brilliant. Dino's Aviation, 787, WN New Zealand, turn and burns. Let's hope so, eh? Let's hope. Ba-ding, ba-ding. I really should put my phone on silent, shouldn't I? Yeah. Must be food spreading in back home in Rotorua. My brother's just sent me a photo of a plane up on the mountain. Alex Plane Spotter, how you going? Welcome along. Razor sharp images on your way there right now. See, it's just anyone who's never been to LAX, it's ritual. You have to do it. You have to do it. First thing to do is get your bags, get to your hotel, and then get down to In-N-Out. And the coolest thing is from In-N-Out you can plane spot. There's a 7-Eleven across the road as well that's really cool. You stand in the car park and the planes come right over the top of you there. But just opposite the In-N-Out, there's a little triangle. I can't remember what it's called. That you can sit there and watch the planes on that north side come in, and that's where a lot of the heavies come in too. All right, big old 787s are having to wait for this guy. Coming in from Napier, the ATR. There's a little bit of sun coming out there. Alex Plane Spotter saying that New Zealand's your favourite airline. I'm gotta say I'm pretty fond of Air New Zealand myself, but I feel like that's a combination of things. I think I've also got quite a sense of Kiwi pride in an international airline. Marin, how you going in Fort Lauderdale? Oh, now that's somewhere I want to visit one day. I'm going to spice rum and a ginger ale, watching the stream as the sun goes down. That's pretty cool. I like that. One day I'll have to make my way to Fort Lauderdale. Alright, that's NZ99 off to Tokyo Narita. Manchester Knights, is this reverse ops? This is, believe it or not, this is actually normal ops for Auckland. It just seems like reverse ops because lately we've had so much going the other way, but this is normal ops. You know, I want to see a magic trick. You just saw it. Disappearing Dashi. Hang on. Got to go like that, right? Not show that it just popped out the back of it. The All Black Dashi just coming back in from Topor there. And then NZ81 to Hong Kong lining up next. Does Q-Link fly to Auckland? Assuming you're asking about Qantas Link? No. No, we only get mainline planes actually here from Qantas. We got the 737s, the A330s, and the 787s. There's NZAA to Hong Kong. Been foggy in Wellington, but clearing for a lovely day. Yeah, it's been like that. I thought Auckland was going to be foggy this morning, but somehow we managed to steer clear, and I actually have no idea how. Humidity's slowly dropping though. We are at 95% now. We were at 99% humidity for a while there. Little dashy coming in from Tauranga. Super thick fog for Caroline as well, and over in Tassie. And just see over the road. Oh, I had that driving the other night. Actually, where was I? Oh, was that? I was in Rotorua. I was at home, and yeah, I went from my job to my office, and I couldn't even see like the bonnet of the car. It was crazy. Thankfully, I know all the roads like crazy, so I just sort of knew where to turn because I couldn't even see where the intersections were to know where to turn off the road. Have the same reverse aspiration to head down to Auckland. Yeah, I want to go to Fort Lauderdale to see all the boats. I want to come see all the boats, see all the rich, fancy people playing around with their boats up there. I feel like that's the place to do it. Partially sunny in Brisbane today. Looks like most of the rain is gone. Excellent. Hopefully that's over and done with for a while. Sounds like you guys got like half a year's worth of rain in the last week or two. Dino Tauranga, mate, that's the place. That is. If I could justify it, I would move over there. Unfortunately, with the way my business is set up and stuff, it's a little bit awkward for me to move over there. But I'd love to if I could. Jetstar coming on in from Christchurch at JQ228. Did we just get a double? We got a double shot. Did you see a double shot? That was pretty cool. We got one on the still heading north in the background. Man, enjoy you're not getting rained on June 5. Maybe Maddie could get everyone an OPN branded umbrella hat. I think that would resolve all possible issues. North Houston city limits, how's it going? Do you get many propeller planes at all up there in Houston? I know the old regional prop planes aren't a big thing over there. You guys are living the jet life pretty much, aren't you? Deborah, morning. Well, I say morning, you say evening. Good evening to you over in the UK. Alex Plane Spotter, June 5th. There's a Brisbane-based plane spotting channel having a get together. Here's the plane we saw popping its nose in the back of earlier. ZKOYA coming on in from Queenstown. Oh. You know the little piggy thing when you, like, was it on a little kid's feet or whatever? I feel like that with the little dashy went to Nelson. I want to say I'll get a collab, Alex, but going to go hang out with the guys over there. Do some streams with them. Just assume I'm welcome. Caroline, how much longer will I be live? About another hour and a half or so. So only a short stream today. SQ285. Oh, okay. SQ285 showing us 2 hours away now. So maybe a bit longer. Let's say we'll definitely be done by 1 PM. We'll go with that. Here's the Texel freighter making its way out. That's going to be heading off to Brisbane. NZ952 to Nandare 777 is not lining up, pushing back. Actually, might be taxiing already. Oh, there we go. There's an interesting two-fish shot for you. We've got the Texel freighter and we've got the little digger. The little green digger that could. Spends all his days digging. I am the dashy in the background as well. Look, we've got it all going on in that one shot. So much compression off the zoom. Ah. Looks like this is going to manage to squeeze out before the NZAA 320 that's coming on in. Oh, is it? Maybe. Which plane is it? I can't quite see. Can anyone read what plane it is? It's under the window there. What name is that? No, it's waiting for the Jetstar. JQ232 from Christchurch. Oh, nicely done, Jetstar, nicely done. It's a bit concerning if I'm yawning already. I had a good night's sleep too. I think it's just the fact I'm still waking up. Alex Payne Spotter saying the Cathay Heavy due in soon. Yes, the 350 from Cathay Pacific's not far away. Oopsie. James still waking up at 11. Yeah, I've only been awake for like 5 hours or something, but you know. I don't even know how long ago was it. I woke up at like 6:15. So, however long ago that was. 4.5 hours, something like that. Oh, there we go in the background, the NZ952, the 777 coming on out. Carol, I think it was Vera. That would make sense. Next arrival, an ATR coming in from Blenheim, NZ5204. Caroline found the 777 emoji. Oh, look at that! How's that for a shot? The little Dashy being hunted down by the big 777. Right now, the Dashy pilots are just like, do not look in the mirror. Whatever you do, do not look in the mirror. All right, Caroline, you take care. North Houston, when does the non-stop to Houston leave here? It's not till night time. So we, NZ28, I think it is, that goes to Houston. We watched that head off last night. So that must be just about due to arrive there, actually, if not already arrived. We watched that go out about 15 or so hours ago. We watched it leave on last night's stream. James, that's why aircraft don't come with rear view mirrors. At least they don't have to install reversing cameras on planes. Happy 80 for you. How's it going? James, one of your family would have been on that flight last night. Hey, we would have caught them going off then. Your sister will be leaving in a couple of weeks. That's pretty cool. Looks like flying doctors coming in from Christchurch. be our next little arrival before this 777 can head on out. Oh, look at the size of those engines. Oh, it's a smiling one too. Look at that. Always love to see 777s happy. You're like a dog. You know, when a dog's always just smiling and happy, and it just makes you smile. You're always happy when you see it. Triple seven just smiles because it knows it's a 777. Telly, as long as it's not wagging its tail. Look, he's adding smiling 777 to the KDS bingo card. Oh, that's classic. All right, a little dashy coming in from Gisborne. Telly. Oh. Oh dear. NZ 290. It's heading to Bali. The 787 Dreamliner doing the flight today. Justina Wilson heading on off. Got to go take your mum to the hairdresser. Have fun with that. You're just going to put your phone on the mirror while it's happening. Then you'll have something to watch while it's happening. Huh. NZ 535 to Christchurch, just cut across in front there. And there's a Dashi cutting across in behind. We're using every runway access point today. And the winner of who gets to go first is the Dashi. Carolyn, what's everyone wearing? Casual, smart casual, shorts and hoodie. Hey, this time I'm staying awake. Oh. No, not what I thought it was. But it's still something. I bet you James will be in a pair of jeans. Maddie will be in a pair of chinos. Shorts and hoodie. Oh, I need to see this actual bingo card one day. I think that'd be hilarious. And Mark's nearly forgot to hit the like button. Oh no. It's probably a good reminder actually for everyone in here. If you haven't already, if you're new or you know, even if you're just stopping on by for a few minutes, can you just, if you don't mind, just give the little thumbs up, a little tap. Even if you're on your phone, you can still do it. Just up at the top of the live chat, hit the little X. Don't be afraid, the chat can come back. You just hit the thumb, and then right down below the thumb, you'll see live chat. Tap back into that. You'll be right back here and able to have a chat with everyone else again. If you're on your TV, a little bit different. Pick up your remote and hit the up arrow on your remote, and you should see a little menu pop up at the bottom of the video. Use the little arrows on your remote to navigate to the upwards pointing thumb, and then and give that a little tap. Sorry, it's doing work stuff in the background. NZ 676 from Dunedin here, coming on in. Carolyn clouds. And what beautiful clouds they were. I can hear something, but I can't see it. It is... 5,700 feet. It's above the clouds. What are you doing up there? Come back down here and fly. It's way more fun. Little Piper Cherokee. All right, OAB coming back in from Wellington as NZ 422. That's one of the best truck honks we've had yet. Have we seen Steve yet this morning? I haven't seen Steve this morning yet, no. Must be almost coming up to his lunchtime though. I reckon he might be out soon. Insert honk emoji. Alright, coming in from Napier is NZ 5990. Hey Wookie, that's unfair to put on my bingo card. That's a chat bingo card, that one. Oh! Oh, I just missed an awesome shot. Oh. I don't even know what that is. It's not Steve. That was just sitting on top of a post right in front of us. It just land behind that car. That's a bit awkward. Hello to the people in the car. Are you close to bingo yet? I think she got bingo about 3 times already. Happy, what was it? I don't know. Some massive bird. It wasn't a hawk though. Alright, what do we got here? Dashy coming in from Nelson. NZ5088 from Nelson. Pacific Gull possibly. I couldn't quite tell if it was a gull or not. The way it was moving wasn't quite like a gull, but I could be wrong. Wookie, Steve's girlfriend. Monaro, how's it going? And lurking mode, all good. We got ATR, Dashy, ATR. Well, this ATR heading out, it's waiting for the next ATR that's coming in, which will be NZ5118 from Palmerston North. Glenn Martin, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good morning so far. You're new here, well welcome along. Nice to have you here. Glad you discovered the channel. We've just done a little bit of plane spotting here at Auckland Airport. ANZ 5-1-3-3 here, heading down to Tauranga. Glenn Martin doing a bit of working and lurking, or is it lurking and working? Depends on what you prioritise, I guess. That's the ATR that just came in before from Palmerston North. Cathay Pacific's about 20 minutes out. Fiji showing about 45 minutes. Singapore hour 16. Might be all that's left in the way of heavy arrivals for us, is those three. A few other international arrivals obviously going to get in on the mix. QF 151 from Melbourne is not too far away. We also have Jetstar coming in from the Gold Coast. No, we don't. That's going to Hamilton. We'll ignore that. Not all planes are for us. But we do have Jetstar coming in from Sydney. One of the 321 Neos. The bird isn't a skewer. I have no idea what a skewer is. Brookie, you're never going to let me live that one down, are you? Oh dear. The A330 from Fiji, yes, it's we'll be here in about 45 minutes or so. I need to design a merch shirt just for Brookie that says MCY, not Mackay. Oh, that'd be funny. Alexandra Batista, how you going? Morning in Rio de Janeiro, where it is 8:30 on Thursday evening. Another look at that Jetstar before it disappears off into the international bays there. I have never heard of one of those, Felicity. Interesting, they come from Antarctica. Benny's put 8:30 on Thursday evening, you're already sleeping. I was still streaming on 8:30 Thursday evening, I think. I think we were just waiting for our final departure at about 8:30, weren't we? NZ6, I think, went out just a little bit after that. I was umming and ahhing if I stayed for the departure of that China Eastern, but as it turns out, security turned up right as I'd packed up, and China Eastern hadn't taxied out, so we wouldn't have got away with it last night. Oh, that's no good. Why is my iPad on such low battery power? What have I done wrong? In fact, is that battery's still good? Are we still okay? 27% on that one, so that'll get us through the stream. But why is the iPad so low? I must have left an app running. No? Don't know. Oh well, I better grab a battery to charge my iPad back up. I'll be back in a second. Very random that. Normally my iPad lasts like 4 hours, 5 hours comfortably doing this, and today I guess it just didn't feel like doing that. Now I've seen one, I'll see more, Eric and Felicity. I have to keep an eye out. Yeah, I can't say I've really seen them round. All I noticed was it definitely wasn't our normal hawk mate. Have you ever thought about getting a power bank to charge up on the go? Oh, I normally have power banks, but for a short stream, I don't need to worry about it. I have lots of power banks. Lots and lots of power banks. In fact, I should show you all the back of my car one day. The setup in there, it's pretty crazy. I've got a permanent power on the car itself that always has power. I've got a separate battery in there that powers my fridge, but also I use to power other stuff and charge things. Generally, when I come to Auckland, I bring close to 20 or so power banks and batteries with me. Now, I don't need that many. I just bring it because I can. Obviously, when I go overseas, I won't be carrying that many batteries with me. So yeah, and normally when I do a long stream, I have a power bank with the iPad, and the iPad uses up one power bank per stream normally. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with it this morning. It just decided it wanted to chew through the battery, I guess. Unless it didn't charge overnight like I thought it did. I didn't actually check this morning. It was on charge all night. You mean can't quite see the cafe over here because of the clouds? Yeah. Yeah, we're not singing them until they just pop out right on long finals at the moment, so. Who's bribing who with lollies? Because I'm sure something could be arranged. Keep an eye out to see if we can spot Cathay. The cloud has lifted a little bit, but still not quite enough to see the planes on downwind heading out for long finals. And some of them are going for very, very long finals. We do have an Air Chatham's ATR by the looks of it coming on in. Should be here in a moment. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit further out than I thought. It's on the data tag, though. Coming in from the Chatham Islands is Chatham 590. Oh, it's getting in the back of the car. Ah, now I'm... Oh, right. Now I'm with you. See, I thought I was just going to use my phone to show you all that, but... Ah, right. It's actually a mess at the moment, though, because I ripped a whole bunch of stuff apart last week and haven't put it back together again properly. But the main part is definitely the fridge. It is quite essential, that fridge. A little dashy here that'll be heading out to Kiwi in a minute, but not until after the ATR's landed from Chatham Islands. Lee, looks like you're driving in next week. 1,200 for return flights from... Oh, they're not cheap, are they? They are not cheap at all. It's quite unfortunate, actually. I thought they were meant to be, like, subsidised, but I guess subsidised only goes so far, doesn't it? Just wait till Lee finds out how much parking costs at the hotel. He'd probably go like, you know what, I should have just flown. All right, lining up on the runway, NZ 52762, Kiwi. How long is the drive, Lee? It must be what, 6 hours, 8 hours? Or am I way off on my estimate? I don't know if it'll make you feel better about it, Lee, but my flights cost me less than that and I'm flying business class. All right, Jetstar's going to be patient and wait. We've got the Cathay Pacific A350 on finals. No, we don't. We have the A321neo from Christchurch. Cathay Pacific is behind that. Let me get my right planes in order. This one is the A321. A321 from Christchurch. Alright, spin around, see if we can grab this 350. Oh, that's just so awkward looking at the camera like that. Let's just zoom in and pretend like we're not seeing it. It's actually it's the same here, Lee. So for me to fly, say, to Christchurch is like $300 to $400. For me to fly to Australia, I can get, less than that. So if I want to fly to Queenstown, it's about $600. To fly just normal economy to Australia, I can normally get tickets around the $200 mark, give or take, depending on how far in advance I book. Alright, there we go. Cathay Pacific in from Hong Kong. CX113 and the 350-900. Happy saying massive flare. I think the 350s do quite a big flare typically. We get to see it on this angle. Just 297, going to go down to Queenstown. Anya, morning to you. Welcome along. Well, you're in time. We're still here for a little bit longer yet. Looks like we're going to have another heavy of Air New Zealand coming out soon. NZ127 to Melbourne. See Cathay Pacific at the back there, heading on into the international bays. Oh, these King Airs are doing some crazy flight distances today. Next one's coming in from Dunedin. Skyline Aviation. Rob, how you doing? On your battery check, we have done a check. We were at 20-something odd %. So I think I'll make it to the end of the... Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll be just before the end of the stream. I'll be looking for another battery. Look who's coming out to play. NZ127 to Melbourne is, of course, the All Black 787. Just they're heading off to Christchurch. This little dash is NZ5160 coming in from Gizzy. I don't think we need a minute-by-minute update on every aircraft that's coming to the airport today. Excited to see this one head on out to Melbourne. Anthony Richards, morning to you. How's it going? Still morning for a little bit longer? Like 9 more minutes or something like that? Definitely agree with you there. Happy 80 for you. The All Black livery is pretty awesome. ZK NZAA, of course, being the launch aircraft of the 787-9. This plane came out with a nice big ceremony up in Seattle. Anthony Richards, a couple more hours of morning for you. Very true, very true. Bruno Felipe, how you going? Get the feeling I'm going to use almost every day next week to prep for Brisbane. There we go, the beautiful black 787 Dreamliner heading on off to Melbourne, NZ127. Am I going to do any streaming from Brisbane? Not for myself, no, but I will no doubt join the boys on a couple of streams. But I'm one of those people that normally I'd pack last minute and just go, but I don't want to forget anything. It just gets awkward. I don't even know what I'm taking yet, or what my plan is actually going to do. Oh, who's ringing me? I can just go to voicemail for the moment. See if they leave me a message. No, they didn't want to leave a message. That's alright then. No requirements to leave messages. Just nice when you do. Anyway, what was I looking at? Oh, something else. Oh, we have 400 likes, Caroline. That's awesome. Andy, no, Only Plains Network. I'm going over for Only Plains Network hit the 50,000 subscriber milestone a little bit ago, so they're having a little bit of a party to celebrate, and so heading over to join with them, hang out with them. Do I have any merch? Not at the moment. No. I haven't really looked into it that much. And the reason why is, I mean, I just feel like I'm still a nobody in the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? It's like, why would I want to get merch made, and or why would anyone want to buy merch? So, but I can look into it at some point in the future. All right, we've got a Qantas 737 making its way in from Melbourne, QF151. So in New Zealand, we send off that beautiful black Dreamliner. Qantas, well, they send us this. James, merch is a rabbit hole. Maybe I can get merch before you did, James. Wookie, basically an aviation influencer now. It's quite funny. I was talking with my brother about that. About what technically would make me an influencer, you know, or at which point would I be considered an influencer? We're talking about how here I am trying to pile a whole bunch of stuff onto social media and stuff like that, and you know, try and become the someone. And meanwhile, the last post I put on my personal Instagram was a photo of the Air New Zealand in-flight entertainment screen saying "Welcome to Singapore." Like, what was that, 2 years ago? Yeah, Chatham Saab in from Wanganui. The hottest quintessential KDS. Oh, they are nice hoodies. They are nice hoodies. And there is a little secret that there is. I'm not the only person with a KDS hoodie. There may be one other KDS hoodie out and about somewhere in the world. My other problem with merch is, and what makes merch a very touchy subject, is how much merch costs these days. And I don't want to feel like I'm ripping people off, but it's, you know, it's like a hoodie is not a cheap item these days. Sally, become an influencer when others regularly say sayings that I'm saying on my streams. Okay, well, hopefully I don't come up with any weird sayings that people constantly say. Airwork 73 heading down to Christchurch, the 737-400. I think there's no more airworks in the hangars. Have they both disappeared out of there somehow? Rosa's Dukkha. Hey, speaking of Dukkha, oh, what did they do? They took it away! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, what a tease. Not that long ago, Rosa's, we had the beautiful white machine was sitting right there. And now it's not. Oh. Someone's winding me up with that one. NZ 580 heading in from Christchurch. Rotors, indeed. The 155 was parked there. Oh, they've shut the doors, so they pulled it out. It lives in that hangar there. And they must have pulled it out. And then done whatever and then pushed it back in to shut the doors on us. But it lives in there. And those doors were open before and it was sitting outside just there. But just looking, so that airwork's taken off. There's no more airworks and no more 737s poking out of that hangar. So where'd the other one go? There's none here either. I see one of the business jets that was parked up over there is now over there. Lee, I like how you word that. Gotta ask, what is your favourite thing rotors are attached to? Oh, that's funny. NZ 580 here. No, not 580. Sorry, wrong plane. 580 is the one that just came in. This one is 5121 heading to Palmerston North. I like that. Favourite, oh, hang on. Favourite to fly, MD 500. to give me one UH1H. If I was to buy one myself, 407 GXI. See, if I was to buy one myself, maybe I could go somewhere around DJI. Probably be about the limit of my price tag. Planning to do some spotting and photography of your own in Auckland, but woke up not feeling well. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad we can still show you some planes out of Auckland. I know it's not quite the same as being here yourself, but we'll do what we can. This is NZ5028 from Napier. Airspeed Media, how's it going? Looking was will stay for JQ175. Only if it comes from Mackay. The Fiji 330 just turning on long finals at the moment. Very long finals down in the cloud. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Don't know how much we'll see because of the cloud, but it is in front of the worst of the clouds at the moment. We're going to... Oh, that's a bird. Hello. Anyway, back to the planes. Somewhere down there is a plane. Where is it? Ah, it's up here a bit more. Hang on. There. That's the plane. Ah, already got the gear down. A330 coming in from a Fiji 411. Already on the data tag there. 8 nautical miles out or so. Kathy, plane spotters of San Francisco, LAX know of this stream. Watch from time to time and know of people from USA that lurk into Kiwi Dust Rough streams. Wow, that's incredible. That's crazy to think that people all the way over there actually know anything about us. That is so cool. Carolyn did have Rudy hang out with us a few weeks ago. Well, yeah, very true. Very true. Rudy, LA plane spotter. was in the chat for that was the Antonov stream, wasn't it? Came and hung out. There we go, Fiji 411 coming on in. Kathy C told you. Well, to all the American viewers, particularly from the American West Coast there, but to all American viewers, a big hello to you. If you're watching right now, welcome along. There's lots of different tracking apps. The trick is not so much the tracking app itself. The trick is learning how to use them and how to figure out the information and stuff to identify what plane's going where and doing what. That ATR there heading off to Tauranga. We have got an A320 coming in from Queenstown. Come one with the tracking app, that's the one. Has that died? No, it's still going. I don't know. This little dashy here is going to Blenheim. OB65, good, well, it's afternoon here now. Yes, good morning to everyone else. Lee, do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, oopsie. And I'm not having fun with the camera today, am I? Yeah, must become one with the ADSB or fall to the dark side of airport websites, probably. You send a Dashy to Blenheim, and look who turns up in the chat, eh? JP Mac Aviation. Turning up and coming in with the gifted membership as well. Thank you very much for that. It's an interesting way to say hello, but I won't take issue with that. Hope you're having a good day down there, James, and having lunchtime, of course, yes. Sky Spot, what time am I finishing up? Soon. I got a long weekend ahead of me. Waiting for the Singapore to come in, which is showing 15 minutes away. Once that Singapore has landed, that will be out of here time. Right behind JP Mac, also we have got Wookie G from Mackay coming through. I do it to myself, don't I? Oh dear. Yeah, anyway, gifted membership from Wookie G, aka Brookie. Thank you very much for that gifted membership. Oh, I did it to myself. Thank you very much for that gifted membership. Oh dear. Oh. I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna own it. You're gonna Wookie saying Mackay, bro. One job. Lee, speaking of, did I see that VHQQW, the Alliance First Flight Livery, is doing the Roma to MCY route? No. It's pretty cool. Maybe that's a better way to get to Roma. Lee, have you looked at that as an option rather than flying direct to Brisbane? fly to a different airport. Can you get a train from Sunshine Coast down to Brizzy for 50 cents? Ah, okay. It's a FIFO flight. Can't even book them. Oh, what? Just turn up to the airport with some high-vis on, Lee. They won't even question you. Chuck some high-vis on, rock on up to the airport, and they'll just be like, oh yeah, you belong here. Ooh, hello Star Alliance coming out to play. Jetstar 292 from Queenstown coming in next. Okay, that's if they're actually running. Last time I tried the trains over in Brisbane, they had half the stations were closed. They're like, you can take a bus. I was like, you know what, just get me to the closest station, I'll walk. Alright, looks like the Star Alliance 321 is going to head on down to Christchurch. I wonder if this plane's been missing Queenstown. That's like nearly a couple of days it hasn't been there, I think. $831 way. Ouch. Oh, look who it is. Special livery. Alright, are we back? We are back. We're back, but we're only on one modem. Ah, scary. What connection do I have? Okay, that one's good. We're going to chuck that on there for a backup. Oh dear. It's not ideal. Right, we're getting a backup connection hooked up to this as well. Anyway, okay, my apologies. I hope you enjoyed looking at the clouds, but the Mindawiri livery just came in. Yeah. That was awkward timing. And apparently just hit 4,000 subs as well right as that happened. Oh dear. Oh well, to all the new subs, thank you very much. That's absolutely incredible. The Star Alliance livery was going out, the Mindawiri livery was coming in. It was all going on, and then for some reason the magic internet decided, you know what, I've had enough with you today, and decided to kick us off. I really need to do a reboot, but I don't want to right now. So I think I'm just going to risk it and hope this nothing fails. But we're not that far away from the end of the stream. We're not that far away. Singapore 285 is just out to the north of us. Rotors from down in Invercargill coming through with the gifted membership. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely awesome support. And in celebration of us losing internet, Lee HZ73 has come through with 20 gifted memberships, or at least I assume it's in celebration of the internet cutting out. Oh, thank you very much for that, Lee. 20 gifted memberships is absolutely amazing support. That's 20 more people now get to be part of the Kiwi crew. Looks like a lot of those are actually renews. So a whole bunch of people got the little adolescent Kiwi next to their name. Actually, no, he's got sunglasses on. He must be. They must be jumping up. But awesome support there, Lee. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know why we lost internet. Oh dear. Oh, I timed that wrong. I did get a little notification from one of the telcos the other day, and they were like, "Hey, just so you know, we're going to be having bitsy internet for a little bit. It may cut out at times." Yeah, and normally that wouldn't be a problem for me because I'd just fall over to other things, but then other things aren't quite working as good as they should. So. All right. Singapore 285, final plane for the stream is on finals. I'm going to risk turning around and see if I can make us lose internet again. Hope not. Hope not. I'd like to see the plane coming in. Thank you very much. But Lee, thank you very much for those 20 gifted subs. Absolutely amazing. 4 gifted memberships. Sorry, 4,000 subs we've just crossed over. 4,000 is just wow. I can't believe it. In fact, I honestly didn't think it was going to happen this week. That's a lot of subs in the last 24 hours. to have achieved the 4,000. So that's amazing. Thank you all so much. Alright, 777 coming in off Singapore. Why won't it work? That wasn't great. Sorry, I was trying to, my buttons are playing up, so I was trying to still capture that through a different way. Lee, 4,000 subs, now have to officially start bugging me for a meetup. I'll just keep hijacking other people's meetups and for merch. James, do I think I have any other streams this weekend? No more streams this weekend. I'm going away for the weekend. I'm heading south, trying to dodge the weather. So yeah, no more streams this weekend, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, got other plans on. But that doesn't mean I'm not taking the camera with me, and I might, still try and make some content. I got, lots of other stuff I got to get done. There we go. That's gone right. I got buttons back. We got buttons back for a moment. Yeehaw! Star wipe. Isn't that 10,000? Doesn't the star wipe only come out for 10,000? And then you got to break something with it, right? Right, let's see if I... Something like that will be alright, and that... You know what? It'll be what it'll be. Alright, I think that's going to be us for the stream. We're going to end it there. I'm going to pack up, get on my bike, or actually I'm going to take the car. It's a bit quicker. Drive home in the car than bike home. Then unload the car, reload the car, and carry on with my journey, because my weekend starts this afternoon actually. Got about a 4 or 5 hour drive this afternoon to get to my first destination for the weekend. But I hope everyone else has a great weekend. Does Australia get a long weekend as well this weekend? Are they? Are they lucky enough to celebrate the King's birthday this weekend as well? And when you celebrate the King's birthday, do you take a day off? If not, to all the Kiwis, enjoy your time, enjoy your long weekend. Next stream will be sometime next week. I'll try and get back up here, probably, should be up here Thursday, flying out obviously on Friday, so it might just be Thursday next week at this rate. Benny Spotter, see a Wendy's talking. Is there a Wendy's in Mackay? Ouch. Okay, I should be quiet before I get myself in trouble. Alright, massive thanks to everyone though, that's pretty cool. We hit 4,000 subs on the stream, which is pretty impressive. Thank you to all the long-time supporters that have been here, as well as all the new ones who have now just signed up today. Absolutely amazing stuff. To all the gifted memberships, the super chats and all those things as well. Thank you all for your support. It's absolutely incredible. Carolyn, thank you for being here as well. I hope you got yourself sufficiently caffeinated. Yeah, I know. I'm going to get myself in trouble. I'm probably going to get slapped next week, aren't I? Oh dear. All right, everybody, have a great time. I'm going to actually hit the highlights button today, and we're going to see what comes of it. Hopefully, it all works. That. I think it's going to work. We just got to go back here and turn off. Oh man, this is going really slow, really slow. We can turn that off. We can turn that off. We can go back into here. Hit the play button. All right, everyone, have a great weekend. There's a few little highlights here, so I can't remember when I hit it, what I hit it for, but anyway, enjoy, and I will see you all later. Random, was that last night? There's some night ones in there, oops.